I beat you. Sorry, I am eating, watching YouTube, and then I'm gonna play game.
I know what I think I'd find. If y'all do enjoy this, leave a like, hit the sub button. Most importantly, be sure to tell somebody you love them. I'll catch you in the next one. I'm looking forward to this one. What if you drill a hole through the earth? Now listen.
Son of a bitch, that's hot.
Eventually, you're gonna hit water, okay?
Burrito. Being burrito. I'm burning my mouth on it too. Ow. Scoot up, chair. I'm gonna replace that. Okay.
I know at the beginning of these what if videos, I've said like what I think, and truly, there's gotta be water down there. That's where I'm at. Someone play the iconic clip. I'm stupid? Guys, what are you talking about? Dude, the panhandle is like right next to the ocean, bro. So if I dig like 5 feet, I may see the ocean.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Dude, no, I'm serious. Like Hawaii, if you're on Hawaii and if someone dug 500...
I'm chilling. It's finally the weekend. I hated work. So boring. But how was your day?
100 feet. I don't know how far they gotta go, but eventually you could hit the ocean, right? No?
You know what might be
No.
the best way to travel to the other side of the world?
Through it.
By drilling your way right through the planet. This would be the journey of a lifetime. If you don't mind riding through molten rock and brushing
Water.
pressure.
And water.
What would you see
You would
along
literally
the way?
die once you got to the middle of it,
How
because
long
the
would
gravity
this
would
journey
kill
through
you.
Earth take? And how would a gravity train keep you alive?
Gravity train. That's
The
actually
heat is on, and you're under all sorts of
that's actually
pressure.
interesting to think about because
This
gravity
is what if.
pulls you to
And
the
here's
center
what would
of the
happen
earth, right? But what if you're in the
drilled a
center?
hole through Earth.
Hold on a minute, bro. My brain hurts already.
You
It's
wouldn't be
been
able to
30
go back
seconds.
up.
Going from Argentina to China in less than an hour. All you need is a hole straight through Earth.
That's it.
But drilling this hole would be the hardest part of the endeavor. You could just handle it supervillain style and fire a laser at Earth. But today, we'll be taking a trip through the biggest hole we've drilled in the history of our planet. Sit tight because this
That kinda hurt.
is going to be one heck of a
That roller coaster, I almost passed out on, by the way. This roller coaster. It's one at Universal Studios, the Rock and Roller Coaster.
ride.
Rock and roller coaster
The
was
first thing
so
you would
fun.
do Would be to drill the deepest hole humanity has ever imagined. We've already.
I'm gonna take a stab at this. We've drilled
That roller coaster. It's like the beginning of it's slow, and then you go like really, really high up, like a vertical slope, and the entire time you get to like pick out a song that you want to listen to the whole time or the rest of the time while you're on the roller coaster, and then it like plays in the speakers behind your head while you're on it. It's cool. It's really fun.
5,000 feet. Complete stab in the dark.
drilled holes through the Earth on What If, so you know what to do.
We've gone farther than that,
You
Tim.
need a really big drill, and it would take a few years to complete this project. You'd be working in enormous heat and pressure, and it would increase the closer you get to Earth's center. But when the hole is finished, you'd have your very own gravity tunnel, a gateway between one side of the Earth and the other. I'll explain how it would work in a moment. Next, you'd need to find yourself a comfy vehicle to get you through the Earth.
Right.
If you just jumped into the depths of the Earth, you'd burn to a crisp and crushed into a pancake. So,
Was that a pancake?
burn to a crisp and crushed
That's a quesadilla.
Oh, this is why waffles are a million times better,
into a
bro.
That's not a pancake.
So, hop on the gravity train. This train would accelerate using only the force of gravity, and it would protect you from the searing heat and extreme pressure.
Would have to go
First
fast
leg of the
enough.
journey would take you through Earth's crust.
Gotta be water down there, bro.
Depending on where you begin your trip,
Not water
the
down there.
crust can be 5 to 70 kilometers thick. And
5 to 70. What is 70 kilometers? Kilometers.
Welcome.
Kilometers.
Never seen you before.
In miles.
Are you new here?
It's 43 miles.
amazingly,
Holy shit.
it only makes up 1%.
And that's
of the entire
1%?
Earth. You'd
Yeah,
start
my
your
dick!
journey feeling pretty carefree, and at
Goodness
20 meters
gracious.
below the surface, you'd be at the same level as subways or the Paris catacombs. But let's go a little further down. At 2.5 kilometers, you'd be at the same depth as the deepest fossil ever discovered.
Wow.
And once you get to 3.6 kilometers, you'd be able to see the
Well, that's it. Excuse me, that's good. Did you do anything fun? Or is it just boring day again? I'll whip out the old
devil worm.
laptop.
It's the deepest living animal ever found.
Devil worm?
Is
Oh
it
my god,
just
that
me,
name's terrifying.
Or is it getting hot? Believe it or not, some people are
Maybe a
working
little
at
bit
this depth.
toasty.
What?
The Mpuneng gold mine in South Africa
Oh, yeah, that
is
gold
so
mine.
far down that the heat is an issue. And believe me, you wouldn't enjoy the 60 degrees Celsius temperature
Whoa.
down here.
60, maybe it's like 68
Use freedom unit.
Celsius. It's like everything I have to look up, bro, and that's what? 140?
Then gravity would take you
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now, wish me luck, Grammarly has again been a lifesaver with my application in helping me write my
Wonder if-
personal statement.
Gravity
further
Oh
gets,
my god!
at 8.8 kilometers.
or if you get like
below
heavier
Earth's
the closer you
surface,
get to the center of the
you've
earth.
traveled further than the height of Mount Everest, and at 11 kilometers underground, you'd be deeper than the Mariana Trench. At 12.26
Isn't the
kilometers,
Mariana Trench where all
you
the
would
they
reach
think the
same depth
big
as the
hell's the name of it, bro? Megalodon lives in the
Megalodon.
Mariana Trench or whatever.
Yeah, no.
I wonder if there's a video on the Mariana
It's
Trench,
the
bro. I should react to
deepest
that.
hole we've
That'd be
ever dug.
cracked.
And now, you'd really feel the intense pressure on your body. At this depth, air pressure is 4,000 times the pressure at sea level.
Oh my
I don't know
gosh.
what that means.
As you approach the end of the first part of this epic journey, you might get to see a plethora of gems. I'm talking about rubies, sapphires, and emeralds.
So grabbing them.
Sapphire and Emerald M9 down there? Hey, I'm in. Give me a shovel. You know what I'm saying?
Valuable souvenirs.
You got a
if
karambit?
You make it through to the other side of the Earth. And at 40 kilometers down, part one of your voyage would be behind you, or above you, depending on how you see it. Let's go onward to the second layer of Earth, the mantle. Most people think it has a lava-like texture, but at this shallow depth, relatively speaking, it's rock solid. Only when you're deeper will it start becoming molten. This would be the longest part of your journey. That's because the mantle makes up
Wow.
an impressive 84% of Earth's volume. The
Makes
mantle
sense.
is about 2,900 kilometers thick. You wouldn't see much inside it, except for one dazzling exception.
That's 1,801 miles.
This depth,
That's a long
the
time.
enormous pressure and heat forms diamonds. They make their way to the Earth's surface through volcanic activity, and that's where we humans find them. But you are lucky and find them at their birthplace. Don't be shy, grab a few. As you arrive about 410 kilometers below the surface, things would start to get weird. The mantle's rock would be molten hot, but instead of it staying in its melted state, the mantle would turn hard. That's because of the extreme pressure. Moving on to the bottom of the mantle, a mere 1,000 kilometers down, you would experience the force of mantle blobs. These are supercharged plumes of hot rock, and if they surfaced, they would become devastating supervolcanoes.
Oh,
No need
is
to
that?
say, you'd feel extremely hot.
Let's
Is
keep
that
those down there,
the-
shall we?
the Yellowstone
Halfway
Park
through
thing?
The Earth, and that must mean you're approaching the outer core. At depths of 3,000 kilometers, the outer core is made of iron and nickel. And boy, would it be hot. The temperatures around you would range from 4,500 to 5,500 degrees
Is that all?
Celsius. At 5,000 kilometers below the surface,
And you think
you've
Florida's
reached
hot.
the Earth's inner core. This giant solid iron sphere has a mind-boggling temperature of 5,200 degrees Celsius. And the pressure is a crushing 3.6 million times more than at sea level. Let's hope your gravity train would be up to the challenge at these extreme temperatures.
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say that wouldn't
I know
work.
the manual, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Finally, you would make it to the halfway point of your subterranean voyage. Right at the center of Earth, the mass would be equal in all directions, and you'd get to experience zero gravity.
Huh.
But remember, that was just half the journey. You'll have to do that all over again.
Yeah,
but
to get to the
in
other side.
reverse to finish your trip. This journey would put you under a lot of pressure. It would make you hot, most likely uncomfortable, and rich.
What?
You did collect the
Oh, because
diamonds.
the diamonds,
didn't you?
right? So you're saying there's no water
Now,
down there? Are you
how long do you
sure?
think it would take to get from one side of the Earth to the other?
How long? I'm gonna do this in hours. It would take.
If you're in free fall in less than an hour, probably. That'd be my guess.
35 hours.
Okay, it's time I told you more about the gravity tunnel. This is a theoretical passageway through the Earth, or
What?
simply a hole through the Earth, as I like to call it. If it's created correctly, you could get from one side of the Earth to the other in about 42 minutes.
Yeah.
42 minutes.
Straight free fall
Holy
down.
Shit.
I'm
I'm an
zooming.
idiot.
But as I mentioned before, traveling through the Earth would be the easy part. It's the drilling that would be hard. If we could engineer such a feat, it would revolutionize travel. And you'd have one short but epic journey. But what if that hole through Earth was bigger? What if Earth were shaped like a donut?
I'm in.
What?
Dude. Bro. Okay. So
All right.
I thought.
So, idiot, there's no water down there, but let me see what's going on with the Unity thing.
Some wireless companies think they can inflate one of these and distract you from their inflated prices.
It's probably
So
just
some of you
gonna
may
talk
know I
about it.
moved sort of recently, and there were a lot of boxes. And there still are a lot of boxes. So the mount that I use for the camera that usually films these green screen vlogs, it's still in a box somewhere in the mountain right behind you guys. So I guess today we'll find out if people watch these for the dramatic camera angle or if it's for the info. So let's talk a little bit about Unity, which is a game engine that's been in the news a lot this week because they just changed their pricing structure. They're a really, really big popular game engine. There's Unity and Unreal are sort of the two big ones, and there's been a lot of coverage, but also I feel like I have a little bit of firsthand experience here because back in 2015, I actually released a game of my own called Fortress Fury, and that was made using Unity. And so I can speak a bit to, based on how our game, Fortress Fury, performed, how that might have been different with Unity's new pricing structure. So one of the reasons why Unity has been so popular up to this point is it's very cheap. If you just want to get started on making a game as like a solo developer, it's basically free. It's free as long as you're making under $100,000 each 12-month rolling cycle. You can do whatever you want. You can develop a game. You can release it on whatever store. Up to that, you don't have to pay anything. And so it was seen as a really great deal and a great accessible engine to get into for indie developers. And a lot of indie developers have used Unity and released their games with it. Despite this history of offering really good value on its product, Unity is not a charity. It's a for-profit company and a publicly listed one at that. So that actually offers some interesting insights, which we will go over in this video. But it's clear that up until this point, their accessible offerings have not been contributing enough to the bottom line. They've been posting quarterly losses for basically forever since they've been listed, and they decided to attempt to change that drastically by this week, offering new pricing models for their game engine. So this is what it looks like now. And the big headline that you might have heard about is that for Unity Personal, which was previously completely free up to making $100,000 in the past 12 months, now has a revenue and install threshold of 200,000 and, the keyword here is and, not or, and 200,000 lifetime installs of the game. If you hit that threshold while on a personal license, you will then be charged 20 cents every time someone installs the game from that point forward. So instead of going for a revenue share model like Unreal Engine, they are simply charging a flat rate per every install someone does of the game of 20 cents. This is less of a problem if, say, you are selling like a $30 game and now you have to take an additional 20 cents off of every single purchase, but it offers some concerns for things like free-to-play games or games that are offered via bundles, subscription services like Game Pass, and also potential piracy issues and things like that. The headline here really is personal and plus, because the other subscriptions, Pro and Enterprise, which cost a lot more on a flat rate yearly basis, they still do have this install fee, but it gets gradually lessened as more and more installs happen, such that with Enterprise, over 1 million installs on your game, you're paying a cent per install. There are some additional discounts for emerging market countries as well, but these are sort of the headline figures, and the focus really is on the personal and plus 20 cent per install in perpetuity forever, as long as you hit the $200,000 in revenue and 200,000 lifetime installs. To be clear, again, it's $200,000 in revenue, not profits. So that's $200,000 in revenue, but you may have a team of several developers, all of whom potentially command pretty high salaries, right? And so $200,000 doesn't actually go a very long way when it comes to employing software engineers. I should also add, this isn't effective immediately. It's set to go live January of next year. But needless to say, a lot of the gaming and game developer community is not very happy about these changes. And Unity will have had to know that before announcing it. So why would they do it? Well, money, obviously, because regardless of the public perception, Unity has been losing money as a company for quite some time. If you look at their past couple of years of quarterly results, you'll notice it's pretty much all
that's not good.
negative earnings per share, except I can't tell if these couple here may have been right about break even. But interestingly enough, in their last earnings report, they came in very, very negative, much more negative than analyst expectations. This green dot down here, around below negative 50 cents earnings per share, is well lower than the expectations of right about break even, it looks like. And this is coming in their last report before they announced this new pricing change. So I don't know if that's coincidental. It could be, or it could be, oh, frick.
Ow.
This was not a good quarter. Something's got to change. Rather than just looking at earnings, we can look at share price as well, because you could have a company posting loss after loss after loss, but the share price could still be going up and up and up if investors view the company's future earning potentials as getting better despite the current day losses. Unfortunately, that hasn't really been the case with Unity stock, which went public at right about $70 in 2020 and is now sitting at $36, down 47%. In the middle of which, though, they peaked near $200. Now, you could also say that there are a bunch of macroeconomic factors contributing to this. Growth stocks aren't being looked at as favorably now as they were in mid-2021 during the pandemic. But still, if you're in charge of Unity, you're thinking, this isn't good, and let's do something about it. And this is what they elected to do about it. There's actually one more insight I want to share about the share price, but I'm going to leave that for the end of the video as a dramatic finale. For now, let's look at how this could actually impact developers, and also focus on what are the big concerns with this sort of pricing model. I think the first and biggest issue is that by introducing a pricing model like this, you are creating a conflict of interest between the game engine and the developer, in that you are basically disincentivizing a developer from making a game that can reach as many people as possible to instead focusing on, okay, well, I need to try to just extract as much value out of every single user.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Kind of stupid, too. Pee-pee girl. Hi, pee-pee girl. It's a pee-pee girl. In the pee-pee world. Pee-pee girl. In the pee-pee world. Oh, big yawn. Big nonnin'. She big nonnin' girl. She's a big nonnin' girl. Oh my gosh. Whoa, don't fall over. She about falled over. Pee-pee girl about falled over. Pee-pee girl about falled over. Good luck. I don't need luck. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I don't need luck. I got plenty of skill to go around. Oh, hold up. Let me whip out something real quick. Okay, there we go. What's that plan? I need a light up here to shine on my face. Wouldn't that be good? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna end up dying doing this. I do not believe this thing was made for fighting.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Keep those targets in sight. Evasive maneuvers. Avoid that missile launch.
What? Fuck am I supposed to do?
Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery. Take him down.
No need shields, right? We just won't get hit.
Power to the shield. Draw their fire.
Busters, get those pirates off the Renegade.
How am I supposed to do this? What do I do? I don't understand.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
What do I do? There's literally nothing I can do.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's
I
lead.
just,
Take out that battery.
I don't. I just fucking sit here. I can't do anything.
Let's do this.
They don't call me the Angel of Death for nothing.
Get that ship off our back.
Damn. Now it's not even dead. Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Oh, I'm dead.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
I don't know. I give up, honestly.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
This ain't over.
No need shield, right? We just won't get hit. Time to fly. Weapons are busted. God damn it. Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Do I just have to go fucking straight for that thing? This makes no sense. I just die immediately.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Stop. Get off. Get off. This stupid fucking game. Yeah, I don't understand. No. There's nothing I can fucking do. This is fucking stupid as shit. Go on to a different fucking quest, because there's nothing I can do.
How are you, Dusty?
Fucking lame as shit. Whatever. It's dumb as fuck. There's absolutely no point in making like a fast, nimble ship because they just fucking lock onto you. There's nothing you can't avoid it. Yeah. So you just have to make a beefy ass giant ship or else you're gonna die immediately. It's kind of stupid. And I don't have the money to do that,
Not
so.
enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is.
Guess we're going this way. Start exporting chlorine gas. There's nothing on this planet at all. There's water. Interesting. Over there, but I want to see what this is. Got fluorine and chlorine. What is this? Don't know. We absolutely could have landed a lot closer than we are. Whatever. Well, that's not the door. Door's this way. See if I can mantle this. Open the door. This is about to get loud, so I hope you're not paying much attention. very loud. But I got more magical powers. See what I got. Oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide.
Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Until next time.
I leveled up though. I kind of want to go to science and work on this one. Oh, I have Digipix now, so I can go do that, I think. Dr. Vladimir, locate temples. I think I'm gonna go do this one. Just because I know I can do it now. I didn't have like lockpicks to be able to open the door.
Are you working toward that next
I do not understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the sound systems.
Which one's which?
I heard the shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Got many better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Answer someone real quick. Hold up. To the door.
Sure how much more.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's so this one has to be used here. Damn. That's a computer? Is this a toilet? I think it is. Expect that termination notice or I see you and think about your future in precious few days. You move that out as quick as possible, assuming you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. What does that mean, though?
I'd be making a fortune if they met.
I can't really check doors to don't. How much money do I have? Let's go. Let's go pay for the VIP thing. Just because I don't want things to go south. I wonder if this girl wants to talk to me again since we're back. She wanted to last time.
Yes, you need me? All right then.
She said last time she was like, glad we get to talk. Since you, I don't know, whatever. Where's homeboy at?
Get some Aurora and let's loose. Take it easy.
Welcome to the Astral Lounge.
Where's the dude that I talked to?
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge.
It's right here.
So, what'll it be today? Of course. Excellent. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite. And since you'll be living in the same towers...
235,000 just to buy the penthouse.
What are you looking at?
Stop being rude.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
No one asked. Anyways. Oh. Juked him out. Juked the crap out of that guard, huh? Please move. I gotta walk all the way to the elevator, go all the way to the top. Whee!
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to because they have little outposts.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell.
Give him a
I
second.
can see your mind racing.
They better start
I
banging.
haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
Oh my gosh. Can I get a cup of coffee?
There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just
Look at this
some
spaceship.
useless stargazer?
It's Discovery.
Better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you in every meeting.
Oh my god.
Don't go on about
We're gonna take a nap here real quick.
Needing you isn't the same as wanting you, and I'd much rather want my partner than need them.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you.
They're still talking. I waited an hour.
Take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
How are the preparations coming?
Finally.
Excellent. Goodbye. by, my dear.
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this.
I was about to. I just like. Wah! 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 You know, a little something to get them focused on me. You can take your own elevator, old man. You made me wait. I'll make you wait.
Is there a type of weapon competent?
360.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like. We should split up. Are they? It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are.
I guess so.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers.
Not bad, dude. I don't think that suitcase is big enough.
You good?
It's the only person with a suitcase. I guess it's not that guy. Sure, let's dance.
Hey there.
Dancing. We're dancing.
We know why this is.
This guy standing up here.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting. Speaking of which,
This horror stuff, it's blowing my mind.
I just saw our set. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, he'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably... Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund description. Our goal is to get him to accept that ship in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands. And that's why you're here. Hopefully our... just do me a favor.
What if I don't want to negotiate? I just want to grab it and run. Hello, sir.
Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of it.
Circle light.
so you, Stroud, you look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Flexing the muscles already.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of
I'm just
interest?
gonna stand here.
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we...
Uh-uh.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have... What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all you.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's prop.
There a problem here?
Yes. There's armed thug.
I'm going to need you to back away from our...
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's up.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
To the digital dash. I should have just attacked that guy.
Peace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Are you serious?
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on me. Agreed.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving...
Let's head to their lobby.
So annoying. Why is he only just now worried about getting it back now that we have it?
Don't make my job any harder.
Shut up.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were...
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a... Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long.
Are you
I'm not
serious?
sure we can fit you in. I hear you. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Nice try, but CEOs don't just walk through the door.
What?
They make
He's standing right behind me.
I'm afraid
How?
you just can't book any more appointments.
How?
today. Goodbye.
He's standing right there. Are you stupid?
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
Are you stupid? He's right here.
Receptionist all you want.
She's... How is that so hard to... Okay.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
Wait.
He's literally...
The executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office.
I feel like we would have been at the same position either way.
But one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow. For the moment, Slayton will be scrambled. I'm aware of the.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Oh. Is this a door? That's not a door. Oh, have you? Do you want me to ask what it's about?
You came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Anything I can take in here? Cuttable wall. What's like that? I got a feeling I wasn't supposed to come down here. I like how the immediately just alerted everyone. Oh, hey. So, I'm gonna see what happens here.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very... Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Ah, there does seem to be... Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case.
Yeah, we would have ended up in the exact same position here.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level.
Are they good college stories? Or are they like my college stories? Where I just didn't do anything?
Into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Huh. Imagine you just fall in that hole. Depends on what.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
It says drop down.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
I'm an idiot. I never heard her say that. How did you get up here?
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a rope robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door.
What the?
Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Let me up. Are they good toxic stories though? Just because it's toxic doesn't mean it's bad. Do I drop down?
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Well, this is kind of crazy. Where's the catwalks at? I'm supposed to go up. When did I get discovered? There's always mean people at college. Everyone at college is mean. They just don't care about anything except for themselves. That's how it be.
Well, I guess after you.
I'm beyond confused. Like, what am I supposed to do? Before I load, I just want to see where I'm supposed to go. There's just no way to... I don't know. I guess I'm not supposed to be sneaky at this point. Or something, I don't know. Don't tell me this. Definitely not supposed to go this way. Yeah, I'd love if you want to. If if you don't mind telling them. I don't know how big. Yeah, you can't shoot, buddy. Watch this. Watch this. Oh. Oh yeah. The bullets are gonna zig and I'll zag. And never get hit.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business.
Yeah.
You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You have what's mine. I indirect. Although I do count it. You do make.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then...
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again...
Have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Dang. What happened to you?
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sixth sense. 10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his...
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Just start at the beginning.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're...
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. Even if we have found...
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory.
A rare moment of compassion for this city.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good meeting. Very...
Can I actually use the elevator now? Yeah, you can do that. That way I don't miss out on anything. Mr. Slayton is done with you. Shut up. I passed your entire security team.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
I guess we're looking at Catherine Luzion's husband's murder. You don't have to if you don't want. What in the world?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Are these just chilling down there? Ah! It's a Bethesda game. That's all I can say. You're protecting their name like I'm gonna know who they are.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
What is all this stuff? Like, why do I have it? Okay. You can send it in, like, Discord if you want. Might help me keep track of names. Where's this homeboy at? I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
Good to see you.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we... Really? I think there's at least one example of someone who didn't let the corruption of the city get to them.
Our business here is done, and I, for one, am perfectly content.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constant. Yes?
I need like a weapon bay in here that I could just store my guns at. Storage box there. Hi, Pepper. What? Who was that? Oh, I don't care enough to do that. Nah, doesn't matter to me. Drama's drama. Happens to everyone. Where'd the box go? Oh, here it is. What did I get? Oh, this fiscal quarter. Kind of funny. It's kind of a funny name, not gonna lie. I'll throw it in there.
Nice to see you.
Oops. You can do whatever you feel like you need to do.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
What is that? Okay.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy.
The Starborn.
What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
You tell him.
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your... The more you understand.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal rate. If we spin up the grav drive now... We'll get through this. Hold on.
We gotta get out. Hello. Hi. Can I help you? Yeah, I'm ready.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. My brain? It's an overdrive. We need to regroup. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this. Agreed. We should not delay.
Let's land this baby. Mr. Toopy. Mr. Toopy.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes. I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Hey. Let's not knock stuff off, please.
How is Neon? Are you? Okay. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star.
Shit, look at that, they're so dreamy.
Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I
Kubo?
very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifact. I'm just gonna say it.
Oh, I'm
Intelligent
reading it, don't
alien
worry.
life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious. Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready?
All right. Good luck.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
You know, it is never too early for Cora to learn some basic combat tactics.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Discussed it with her?
Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
Makes sense.
You had
Just
a hell of
someone
a
you
shake,
know.
Getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to.
That's all I did in college was look for someone that I knew and
back out there.
sat next to them.
Find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our nuclear.
Maybe. Thanks, I think.
No telling the exec. Got some equipment, repairs, and double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay?
I'd like to talk to you about something. I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's... Oh, right. I was... Very well. My colleagues... Nonsense. If this last... That. And that... Not my first time in a hostile... Admittedly, the technology on that... I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunity. Might as well make the most. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back. I'm beginning to wonder if there's any... My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next... I need someone capable... Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a... It's a new ship. We want to diversify. Now, I don't know why the people I pick... And frankly, I don't care. R&D needs to happen first, whenever work starts on a new project. In this case, but of course each member of the R&D team... Excellent. I'll send word ahead. They'll all be instructed to... I expect big...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Which one should I do?
any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what the saying was?
Sounds like she's straight out of elementary school.
Welcome to Stroud-Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
Turn it on. I don't know what it is. Private house.
Hope you have a good stay.
Oh, I can't steal that.
Walter is quite proud of what his company has
Where am I
accomplished.
supposed to go?
And for good reason.
Oh, door.
Someone doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons you...
Where should I stand at?
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hello.
Hello.
Hi there. You must be Walter's cop. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project
This girl
Hathaway
sounds
despite
annoying
the fact
already.
that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even... Yes, of course. I'm sure Walter had a great reason for choosing you. Let's get to it then.
Wow. Was not expecting that.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud-Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
She sounds like she's either really bad at flirting or she just wants attention. That's about all I could get from that. She's just weird.
Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella,
just seems
another
weird.
senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this... Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were
Just
charged with building the
probably
newest
someone
hottest
who
ship on the market, which won't be possible unless
wants
we
to be the
petition
center of
board for more
attention.
money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but will have... The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical, and the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction, and they'll try to cram in. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs. And I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decision, it's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything.
do
That
the
sounds
smaller
good to
one.
me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea. So we need his help. Do you think you can get...
I am right here, you know. I already gave my answer to Jules. We got nothing. I'd like to think so. I've thought about this as much as I care to. You can't be serious. This goes beyond... No,
This guy's
sorry.
annoying.
This is my vision, and I won't have it come...
That's what I was worried about. Well, I'm still not convinced we should go... Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle to convince them.
How did she even know what that was?
A smart leader knows when some
What?
ideas just aren't worth pursuing.
This is Steven.
I hadn't considered it that way. It gives us some wiggle room if we need to try some things. Well, there's always room for personal improvement, I suppose. Okay, I think you made some good points.
Well, Jules, it seems you have your work cut out for you.
Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward.
She probably
with that
has one
budget
of her
proposal
own.
and we can
That's
move
why
on.
they knew.
Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to... Well, Mr. Stroud believes you fit in our target demographic. We heard about some of your adventures, and we
It's kinda
tend to
funny,
agree that
though.
getting data from someone like you will be helpful. Frankly, most of our test pilots played a little too safe, and the scenarios we run don't push the limits as much as we can get away with legally. But luckily, we don't
I
have
don't
those
know
same
how I have my
concerns with
friends.
you, because you're not technically employed by us, and Walter trusts you. Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team. Get to know them. Hi. Need something? Oh, no. It's just... And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like... Thank you for saying that, but... So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right? I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine a mid-sized ship with enough room for one... or maybe... I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales. I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would... I've done some market research, and like, no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for... Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot. I used to go off-world camp. The other
I didn't
families-
mean to click on
I've
that.
done some market, which means even if the... Oh, really? Well, if we end up making it... catch you around.
You got
I'm
Mr.
wondering
Mike.
if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here. Well, quite the opposite, actually. See, I don't care who makes the decision, so long as someone does it. Speaking of which, I think my plan is simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headache. It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else.
You don't have to talk to
So
her.
I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No
You
sense
don't
in
owe her
mucking
anything.
about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it. Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low.
Seems
Doesn't
easy
need
enough.
fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction. Sure. Don't... Hope we didn't scare you
You
off,
can't
huh?
use a cargo ship and make it basic, because people are just gonna
You know,
steal,
I have designed spacecraft
board
for
it,
over
hail
10
it,
years.
board it, cargo, steal the cargo.
You must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
Then you throw in Walter Stroud?
Still, to go from literally nothing to ships that give Tayo a run for his money,
Have you seen the specs on the Adonis?
I'd rather be in a ship that can defend itself. I don't want to be a tar.
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this... Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. High-end performance. This will be the most elite... The ship should be mid-size. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe, but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself. I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high... Oh, thank you. Two words. Conspicuous consumption. Of course you do. I'm glad you... Everyone would want to look that cool. Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to... Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but, regardless, I'm excited to help you out.
Maybe the venture then.
Good. We were worried you knew nothing. As long as you are willing to listen to us, we... Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Of course. But what pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current Starship market? Yes! Finally, a kindred spirit operating on my own wavelength. You see, while many ships will operate to that end, few ships are designed. It is my belief that it's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration fueled by ordinary people like you and me. Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the... Okay, yeah. Bye.
I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That was relatively Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I'd like to see us branch out. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars.
No.
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform.
I don't think you need to leave building fighter or whatever.
We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuver. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down. You could be right. There's got to be a better way to...
Yeah, I don't think...
We'll chat again soon, okay?
That's not the way to go.
Habershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
I quite literally can't do that. I don't have the ship to do it. Hated wearing masks. Just avoided it whenever I could. A lot of water. See if I can survive this. Seems like that girl does not know what she wants. buddy. What you doing? That's embarrassing. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. Where does Body go?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I'm down for sniping. Okay. If you probably would have. I don't know. I was gonna say if you would have just stayed in the call and just. I don't know. It's not your fault, but like, if you would have stayed in the call and just put up with it for a little bit, then made up an excuse that you had to leave after she joined, then it would have been fine. I don't know how exactly I'm collecting water. Here we are.
Do you need something? I am happy to help shoulder the load.
I not come in up here? What the heck?
Not the best you can do. Are you prepared to die?
This guy's really annoying. I gained one quantum something. Where'd homeboy go? Did his body just disappear? I got something. Only way to deliver heat. Didn't talk, we just yelled.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah. Got you, Andrea. Andrea, whatever her name is.
You have my attention.
Inner turmoil. Oh, hey.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. I think many have felt that way at one time or another, but to see them, regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I do not understand how seeking answers can be so dangerous. Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts. Which... Did they make these things? Have they... I am never worried. Cautious, perhaps. It has always been necessary to prepare for the unexpected. This is just a bit more unexpected than usual. Seems to be how things go here in Constellation. Yes. Given our... We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about it. We should return to our search then.
Keep typing. I'll be right back. Real quick, I'm gonna go see what's on top of that hill up here. I like how this foot's not even in. I want to see what's in this hole up here. Thank you. Oh, there's more. Okay. Proposal per se there's. People say mean.
Under fire! Damn it!
Leave before I make you.
Oh, they're not hostile?
You don't belong here. Last warning. Get out. Now. You're dead! Dead!
I didn't realize these guys were like friendly. I feel bad now. Anyways. Like, I've been there before, like, can't listen to a song anymore because of someone. She seems rude. For, like, no apparent reason either. I don't know what her deal is.
This place ain't for the like. Going to fight.
A 1-2 combo.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I've definitely taken songs off my playlist because of people.
Leave before I make you. Damn it.
I don't know what these guys are doing here. And crossing all of mine. To the FBI. Sorry, I'm singing Taylor Swift. On my vigilante shit. Jump. Jump. Oh my gosh, I can't walk up that rock. Sex game and ass texted me brrt. I gotta moves. Why are people trying to fight me? Like, what did I do? Is there any, like, I don't know, girl that's not rude and nice? A lot of aluminum. You need aluminum and iron. Let's see. Any harder
Suit
to
seals
find?
look good. Out we go.
Oh, that's a long walk. I want to go over there after I'm done.
We get so used to normal gravity that anything lower feels almost comical.
Gain quantum essence. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. Figure out a way out of here. Seems like a... You can add it if you want to. is that? I want to go see what that is. Seems like most of these problems could be solved if people were just nice. Seems hard to do these days, I guess. Take me a while. Now, the last part sounds like it was on purpose, if I'm being honest. Aluminium. Oh, I see. There's like a big deposit you can put. What kind of name is that? She should get made fun of based off her name. Quarter mil. I wonder if I can board this thing. Where's my... Why is it not bound? One of these guys. That one's gonna die. Oh, these guns are awful. What am I supposed to do? doesn't shoot straight. I killed this guy over here. Interested to see how much damage this does. Oh, that does a lot of damage too. What? Can I take the ship now? Okay. Ooh, brother. I can't get in it? I wasted all that time for nothing. That's lame.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
There's like a lot of just weird people. I'm gonna go over here. Where's the mining outpost? That was this. Oh, it's all the way over here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Some apples. Cool. Am I pissing off if I steal this? No, Pepper. Hello, Miss Pepper.
I've been stationed in worse places than this, but not many.
You think I took a job at a remote mining outpost because I like small talk? Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here. If you want to chit-chat, find the boss. Some of us are doing actual work.
Where's the boss?
Am I ever glad to see you? Spacers have been extorting us. Now they... And before we can really punch them back, they hightail it back. We need someone with a ship to... I knew it.
But I can't take the weapons. Darn. Anyways. I don't think so. There's a lot of weird stuff. Not interested. Let's go back to... Like I said earlier, it just sounds like a lot of people being mean for no reason, really. Ow, just rolled over my toe. That didn't feel good. I think I may have failed that mission. Didn't know I had to do that immediately.
This is much better.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming.
Mateo, are you?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the...
You think we're doing the wrong thing?
The concern is not unwarranted. We are unsure what we are dealing with here.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm not
gosh.
trying to
Why did
shame
it-
either of
why'd they
you.
hate
Blame
that?
the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this...
Hate to interrupt, but a lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, got the nods and signs from Sarah and... Won't be going. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Yeah, I noticed they're
Ever since I got here, this is
whatever
fun.
that person's name
These
is
people are
very
fun.
bad at flirting. That's just me.
hope it feels that way for you too.
When you have the time, of course.
Who said that? Oh.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find. We should head to the station.
Who's talking to me?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. Stay safe, okay?
I understand. Whatever.
I can't.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's good at least. Just really being weird.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities. Oh, sure. Have at it.
Those are just weapon spots. Whatever. Leave him alone. You can only have one shield module? That's lame. So it was a good time for you. they're just talking about whatever they want to talk about. Is there like a cargo access down here? There's not. It's kind of lame. Should have fell asleep with them on Spotify with the music on. An evasive maneuver like this? Didn't know I could do that. Hold up. Pose. Alright, let's go see what homeboy wants. I turned that off immediately. I hate it.
Setting up some software.
Gosh.
Want to test the computer over there? That was supposed to happen, I think. I'd have to check with Vlad on this.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured it...
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My pad.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm hit. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sword... Don't want to worry anyone, but we got... Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called... Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see. Think we're gonna need a crowbar. Left the life of a Jacobons behind. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja... Catch a smile out there.
I need to offload some stuff. There's a lot in my inventory. Where is that? Just a ripstick. Where is that? Is it down here?
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Ooh. I think it's in here. Yeah, cargo hold. Didn't know. Oops. everything get transferred into the hull? You have to use that or that or that.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So close. Don't know what that does. It's funny.
You don't have business with this cow. No one uninvited boards this cow. No. Captain's orders. Well, you can see it from... No sales right now. Who are you? Some fast-talking pirate look...
What the hell? I don't know. I gotta go back and try and talk to these guys, I guess. Of course it did. Stupid fucking game.
Hello.
Stupid game. wasn't docked, or I was docked last time. Water and nickel.
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited would. Maybe we can bend the rules a bit. Well, you can. We could use the money. All right. I'll clear you to dock.
Ooh. What happened to Sophie? Where's she at now?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Is it a person? Or that's just a suit. Oh, this is trashy.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring us.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Sounds about right. Lot of spare parts.
It is always preferable to be the one doing the scavenging, rather than the alternative.
You're all right, scavenger. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
I want to see the aliens in the back. I don't know, you tell me.
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
do around here?
I wasn't stealing anything. Oh, here's the stairs. This place is so confusing.
Yes?
Maybe you should have spoke to her more.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
Visitors?
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you
thinks
should
you're
make
a friend.
yourself at home. Relax.
Your story?
Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, ho, ho. Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart... Tempting. I do love showing off. But my... Oh ho, you do have a point. I hope I can trust you. Really? How flattering. Ah, very well. I know. People look at
If
me
it
and
were up
say,
to me,
Petrov,
we
your
wouldn't
whole
let
ship
people
is a
on the ship.
testament
Talk
of
to
splendor.
Petrov.
Why do you
His
need a
gloriousness
special
will
vault?
guide you.
Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy
We
vessel
all
after
do,
a
don't worry.
particularly glorious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Come on, I'm following you, don't worry.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is... Why, yes, he did.
Better.
Well, I think I understand who you are. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protect...
If you understood, you would recognize how meaningless that threat is.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable... Go ahead.
You severely overestimate your chances, sir. I have things I wish to discuss with you. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. You could have delivered the artifact and... They are dedicated in their... My past is... but my family always stressed the... Fun is not a... I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just... When I first came to New Atlantis, I wish... They do their jobs, eat their food. Their experience is so... Yes, they were. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. My family is unique within the settled. My parents and their parents before them, you can imagine, I am sure. They believed, and my time in the settled... It has certainly proven valuable. For now, though, it would seem you and I have... I believe that isn't... I am pleased that we have common cause.
Steal what is mine, and I will ensure that every security officer in the United Colonies knows you're nothing but a common pirate. We both desire the same thing, but only one of us can get what they want.
Yeah.
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Dang it!
Now, no need for further violence. We're all friends here. Temporarily.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me...
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up. Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Going to pirate.
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship.
Not looting the ship. I took an artifact that has no meaning to this guy whatsoever. Don't get your panties in a wad, buddy. So I could just take anything I want from the ship now? Is that the whole point?
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
I didn't.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Yes, that's exactly right. Shoddy. It's not like there's anything of value in this place.
Oh, if they only knew. captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
I could take every single person on the ship with one hand. Don't press me. Why is everyone...
Pirate, we're not gonna forget this. Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
There's gotta be something valuable down here. Not really. Okay, let me get to this. What in the world is that thing? Give me the sweet rolls. Anything useful? Not really. Okay, let me...
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Oh, she had a boyfriend at the time? It's kind of funny. Mr. Steal Your Girl. Go back here. How do I have a bounty on me? I need to find a bounty board and pay it, I guess. Sounds good. Do whatever you need to do.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of...
Vladimir, get...
He already left. Said he... Barrett! He's...
Hello, Constable.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard, pack up the collection, move
is right. We leave the artifacts.
What about everyone on the Eye?
I have your back.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover!
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just be ready, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right?
There's never enough time,
Check the artifact! Ignore them. Focus. Focus.
Keep Noel covered!
Bouncing right off. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
always more games.
Well. For what? Well, that was a waste of time and ammo. It just disappeared. Are you okay in the brain?
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
As long as I get to the ship, they'll show up. As long as I get out. I don't think anything about you's okay. You're just losing it. Get out of the way, you Mateo. Since when have you even played the Simpsons game? You gave me a laser rifle? Oh, cool. So he like... He left me alone because I killed him. That was good. Yes, I did.
Barrett! We're here! I can't do this. Why did this have to happen? We cannot change this.
Oh, thank heavens. We didn't see the starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were... We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. The rest is just... Oh, not that I've seen. I'll be okay now.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep... Not many sights to see before. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm, skulked in like a damn specter. Before I Times unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our... No tears for the old.
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be okay.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Heard someone shout that a ship was docked with the station. Poor Vlad got the first swing. Knocked that starborn just... back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
No. We were all supposed to be okay.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Barrett?
He's gone.
Where Barrett?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and... Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be...
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how... But the fact that they're competing with us...
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe. Or on... Hope your walls are high, just in case the stuff...
Here, keep the artifacts safe.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Shut up. Are you that forgettable? That people just forget who you are? Like now I'm on the outside. What in the world happened here?
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
I'll take that.
The entire universe seems darker.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter, Unity. Because he was stopping us, implying that the thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important...
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence.
It's a strange way to
The
get someone's
Sanctum
number, I
has always
guess.
believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots.
And it would seem there is nothing.
Thank you. I'll meet you over there. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times
I've been
over,
lost in thought
but I think I have something.
Constellation
serious.
morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Thanks, Vasco. We made it, we made it. Grab his stuff, I
Nothing
guess.
else, Constellation. John does have excellent lodging.
I feel like I was supposed to return this evidence a little while back, but I never did.
something to report.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Keeper Aquilus? Can we have
That's
a
a little
moment?
weird.
Oh, Mateo. It's been too
Let
long.
it even touch me.
How are your parents? Your mother's...
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH.
Oh. Well, oh. Yeah. How...
That's not a... Keeper, when you talk about unity, well...
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
Even just the sound of his voice is...
Graduated fashion.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that...
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, there have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of you. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. So you've pushed into the unknown, not... I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring... I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking... In my story, then he goes to his... But, what? Yes, maybe the answer will become clear when we have... Oh yes, typically. But there is a... I've visited her a couple of times. And if you need directions to the enlightened, they have a branch in the well helping the poorest...
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay.
What did you need? Indeed I do. Yes, of course.
I don't know what she just gave me, but... Where do I need to go? Let's go down here. The well.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs... Oh, you're not...
We understand that you are busy, but this...
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a... Our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of... A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him. So they think he's a charity case at first. If your philosophy is built, and the founders respond, and it kind
Not
of goes
in all
on like
this.
He comes.
Oh my god.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God. If no one takes... Honestly, I think the
All this
founding members made
enlightenment
it all.
stuff, just like,
Fortunately, that got
it's
abandoned
fine,
pretty
follow
quick.
the story.
After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help.
Giving me a lot to think about, like how little I want to talk to him ever again.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course, the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something is. Please speak for a moment. I need you. There is no. As am I. As grateful as I am, it is hard. Barrett had been through so much and kept. Thank you. I know. We all know. Losing Barrett is tragic. We cannot. We will press on. We will continue out. Now we truly know.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
I had a bounty. I don't know where my bounty went.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth.
It is something, at least, that he has come to speak with you. I suspect a few others.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. That...
If the Keeper has been to see you, perhaps he has mentioned it?
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the Unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent.
You just ditch her. That's mean.
He cuts the Unbeliever down. But the Unbeliever
Oh
remember
my
these?
gosh.
That is all. Strength and conviction show your worthiness.
Everything good? We're here to help. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not? I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design.
Back to commercial. Am I stupid? No, it's that way.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, it's starting to sound more like your fault. That you're just leaving her.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
I wish. For what I've read, she's been doing everything she can.
Not demolish the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean... What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to... Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to... Let's see. We have something that could be infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No? Well, I suppose that'll make someone. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. I know you're... but what makes... And so you think this word...
Where does one draw the line between science and revelation?
Well...
Yes?
I don't know why she hated that. What do you need to record fireworks for? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, I need to go to my shop.
Assuming all systems are nominal.
Where's this? I don't know why I have to go all the way up and then around. Emula. I don't blame you about that phone thing though, like, I don't trust anyone of mine. We'll be doing weird things with it. You can tell me how else you screwed up with her. How bad you fumbled the bag. I wonder what I could do with the uranium. Don't think I can break them. I mean no harm, buddy. Is she not ever shooting? much oxygen? It's kind of, it's really cold, but there's oxygen and a lot of gravity. Go back to where you came from, buddy.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
Rescue me. Ba, 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 ba. I think I should go into the big building. That seems like the most important. Isocentered magnet, nothing useful. Tater chunks. I am. This is something you would write. I am crazy. Where does enduring contentment come from? I have to. Okay, I feel like I have to read that thing again and actually, like, read it. Okay, that's... Gradual simplicity of mundane humans ever seen. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of content. I judge for lack of vision. I know very well the binders, which are scared. I don't. So I was right. I see. I was right all along. I got it. I got it. I got it. Anything up here? Ramen. Okay. Keep typing. I'll be back. walked out of my class without. I just thought I'd stay inside. Had to join another classroom, so I decided to, of course. You guys ever just, I don't know, stay friends for longer than a day? Just a thought.
Now that we are here,
Seems like no one can figure that out.
course of action.
No. No one cares. I have to go. Well, I want to live here. I remember Hyla too. This is like a really nice place.
Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean? What does your scanner reveal?
I'm gonna start an outpost here. Not kidding. Seems like a really cool place. I guess I don't know how to start an outpost here. It's like there's a lot of girls that want to be friends with you and you just ignore them.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars to get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy. Space travel is dangerous, whether it's respect for our religious beliefs. Have you ever felt something spiritual? I've jumped dozens of times, but I'll keep jumping. Oh, sorry. It was a pleasure talking with you, but I hope God will...
Weird. Thought she was gonna tell me something important.
Did you think I couldn't have found you again? I wanted to see what you would do. You did. You should come aboard. There's another stop.
I can speak for myself. I will personally guarantee your...
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Not a bad description.
Will explain.
Good. See. Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps?
and their ship, the Helix. I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is
I want to say with
unprecedented.
their armor.
Before you came, we were just discussing. Yes, we are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some...
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of the emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact.
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? Yes.
The Unity. You are on the path to it.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the Lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe. And the doorway to an
I'm
infinite
so
number of others.
confused.
That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. That's how I've entered other... They are all... And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn... You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the word.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to... I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifact. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because... as I have done.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what? You mean yet? Go through the Unity as I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rule.
This is trippy.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. I'll tell you everything I can. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Maybe that's why it offers the... You've seen the terror the Hunter causes? Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to the... Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. It's hard. And all the artifacts are assembled. The device they create is called the Armor. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from...
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. You might think the emissary is... Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. one whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. I don't kill for the Unity. To see what would happen, of course. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary.
It's got like fiberglass armor.
Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. I took it as a sign. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone. The emissary wants to become the judge who gets to enter. No, we always end up having this. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit, but you...
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are seekers here. Yes. And I am sorry. I hope you should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned.
I've got 3 skill points. I need to do something over here. But an emo truck is broken, so outlets drop out music, everything. Those are all annoying. That's the same person that you, like, left, stopped talking to a long time ago. From like the very beginning. Everything they're all annoying, but we go dumb, yeah, we go stupid. See, it says I have a bounty, but I don't have a bounty. So I'm confused.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people. Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Hey, I've been talking with the other... You know. Thank you. I'll have everything set up.
Mateo told us about the Pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel. You for every universe?
Let's take a step back. Could you explain the part about multiple...
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little...
And that's why the Starborn want the artifact so desperately.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind?
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
True.
I suppose it's better that we do it than allow the star...
Everyone stay focused. We're still in this to
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes. Catch a smile out there.
Why you on like your... Okay.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Yeah, it's late for you. It's almost only 10 o'clock here for me.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc. Okay, no problem.
To me. That's a good boy. Alright. Cool.
Okay, sure. We'll take...
Anything I can sell? What you doing, Tubester?
Always a satisfying moment. Return. Your ship?
I need to offload some stuff. Hold up. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. It's alright. You're dope. I enjoyed listening to you. Total Drama Island. How is this 22 light years to get here? Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'll try my best. I hope you do too, though.
Apparently, when using death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand. You're not walking out of here.
body go?
You died today. Where have they gone? Cowards.
I forgot where the bodies of all these people are.
Looks to be I wish to speak to you. So, we've this talk of the
Mm.